Good morning. Today is 30th of August 2024 and we are going to be racing today. Today we are going to be racing at Warwick, which is in Queensland, Australia. This is the best map that I could find online. The ground rating today is good, and the last finishing mile from the last bend to the finishing post is about 350 meters. That's what is the measurement available. So we're going to take it about 350. This is a clockwise direction and the ground rating is good. The shape of this track is okay. We can deal with this. We have dealt with some very weird shapes. This is not one of the best, not one of the worst, but we can work with this. This inside track is probably an all-weather track, and we're going to be racing on this one, which is the outer one. And that's where we are today. We'll see what we can do here. Welcome to Grandstand, and we do horse racing 7 days a week, and we do that in 2 steps. First, we try and identify the horses through machine learning, data science, physics, mathematics, a little bit of understanding of horse racing. And once we have identified the best horses with the best numbers, we try to take a look at the horses at the paddock through the live stream when we get to see the horses at the gates or at the paddock. If we find that the horses that we have chosen are all looking good and good to go, we stick to our picks. If we find there are circumstantial changes and there are better horses at the paddock, we do make changes with our picks. It's horse racing. We need to be vigilant. We need to be making quick decisions, and that's what we do. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today, which is at Warwick. It's still showing good 4 in clear sky with RaceNet. We'll check out the scratchings. That's 7, 8, and 13. We will scratch 7, 8, and 13. So it's a 1200 meter maiden race. We'll see what we can do. Sorry about that. There's somebody at the door. Okay, so we are here. We'll choose one of the coffees from 2, 4, and 10 once we have the paddock. 4 is good, but there are issues with 4. It comes with 0 risk. Everything is good, but we'll see if that 4 is favorite, which ideally it should be. It's either 4 or 5. So we'll check 2, 4, 10. One of them is going to be a coffee, but we'll check which one is the coffee. It's 1, 5, 3, 12, 5, 3, 12. We'll put them in gamble for now. 2, 4, and 10. 2, 4, and 10. 4 is what I would want to put as a coffee. But 2 and 10 are also there. 5, 9, 2. 5, 9, 2, 4. 5 is the favorite. 5 favorite. 3 is here, 4 is here. It's 12, 12 is here. Five is the favorite. All right. Let's just bring up the screen. Scott! Welcome back. Yeah, 5 is the favorite, bro. We're going to take 1 from 2, 4, 10 as a coffee once we have a little more confirmation on those. 4 I want to take because that 4 is absolutely brilliant with all the numbers, but it has some serious disadvantage as well. Then there is this 9 as well. Then there's that 9 as well. Two, 4, 10, 9. We'll get one of the coffees from 2, 4, 10, and 9, and we'll see how the paddock is first, and we'll bring that in. Right. I just need 2 minutes. I'll be back. Okay, back. Funny man, good morning. Welcome to the channel, funny man. And three, 11, 13, 12. I will keep 12. 12. 3, 12 is what it is. Get a coffee. Thank you for being here, funny man. Thank you for being here. We are a horse racing channel, and we do horse racing every day. This one here, this one is absolutely. And this one is 16, but it is not going to do anything. We are aiming super factor. Well, super factor is a rare thing, but yes, we do aim to get tries. I only make money if I get quinellas, but we do try to get the trifactors. Super factor is a little too much to expect from live racing like this. For super factor, you need time. You need to sit with the races for some time at least. It doesn't work with instant decisions. You need a few cup of coffee. You need some mind droppings. You need to do some stuff. Super factors, they're rare. If they happen, they happen. Like yesterday, I think we had one super factor. But yes, I make money only if I get quinellas. We do aim to get the trifactors. Bro, good morning. I am so sorry I cannot read the name that you have on your profile. If you change that font or make it a little bigger, I will be able to, call you by the name. I am a very old man, bro. My eyesight is absolutely not in my best shape. Damien. Okay. So if that happens, we'll have to go with one management. So let's, 2 is with body balance and management. 4 will become a check. 4 is good. 4 is very good. But somehow, it's probably not going to, I don't know. So we'll take 2 and now we'll design the coffee, all right? So we'll check 592. So 2 comes in. Then it is 4 and 3. So 5, 2, 3. And then it is 12. 5, 3, 2. 12 is the coffee basically. 12 gets to the coffee. 2, 5, 3. 2 is with the body balance, with management. These 2 are all right. 4 is a check. In fact, all of them are checks. 10 and 9. 4, 10 and 9. These things can get on to anything. I don't know. I wanted to get in that 4, but that stays a check. And this is the first one today. We'll go with the minimum tote. It's Jenny. What? All right, Jenny. Jenny. Okay, Jenny. Fabulous, Jenny. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Or you can tell me how to call you. Yeah, it's very difficult to go with super factors. We'll be lucky to get a queen, I think. 5, 3, and 2. We've got there. 12 is our coffee. So we'll see how it works. And I'm on the minimum tote for the first one. We'll see if how the track is playing. This is what the track looks like, and it's not one of the best shape. It is not one of the worst, but I remember this track somehow loses momentum. How, where, I mean, I know where it is, right after the 5 getting tailed. Beautiful. 5 getting tailed, bro. Well, it's a 4-year-old gilt, and then there is a 14 which is also there, but is, I don't know. From gate number, okay, there's this 14. It's a filly which is also there. Rex 3 coffee. I'm on minimum tote for the first one, bro. We'll see how the ground is working for the first one. If we get the right indications, then we are good to go. But this track loses momentum after the 400 meters, you know, at the beginning of the last 400 meters from the last bend. So, I mean, I made a mistake actually while saving that thing up. I saved it up as Warwick, and I have a lot of Warwick data, but I know there are datas with Warwick farm. So that is a clerical mistake that I made. All right, we are on 5, 3, 2, and 12. That's the 4 with the HP. That's 11 doing some stuff. 14 is back here. 12 is here. That's the 3 which is doing stuff right now. And that is 2, I think. Okay, 2 is on. 2 and 3 are on. We just have to have the 5 in place. Where is the 5, that mule? 5, where is your strategy, man? If that is your strategy, Mr. 5, you are stuck in between a lot of horses, which is not looking good on you. You gotta get out of that. This is where it loses momentum. This is where it loses momentum. It's all stalled. Come on, move it. 5, bring it home, baby. 5 is on. It is going to be 9 and 12. Oh man, that 12. No, that did not happen. 3 was last. 3 was last, bro. 5 got there. 5 was not a problem. What are the numbers? It was the jockey Damien. He is a celebrity jockey, bro. Ron says 3 needed coffee. 3 is sleeping. Damien Taunton, that's 5. 12 was right there. 2 was here. That's 5. 9 and what is no 9 definitely got there. 5 9. I think 5 9. Man, we'll check the numbers. Come on. Where's Jerry? See the chalk got there, yes. We'll check if we've lost movement. Hold on, I'm waiting on Top Sport to update. Has got no number. Even people are trying to figure out what has gone in there. Bring it in, guys. This is Ani, Mr. Arnold. Come on. 5 9 definitely got there. I don't know about anything else, but 9 definitely got there. That's Jerry 591. Welcome back, Jerry. 591 and what? 59 and 1 for what joy? 1. Five, 9, 1 and 12. 5, 9, 1 and 12. I have no clue how that 1 got in there. I know why 9 got in there, but I do not know why 1 got in there anyway. 5, 9. Four. Okay. That just happened. Ascot. 2 is the baby of great horse, so you think 5 getting tail 3. 5, 4, 9, 12. 5 favorite. Yeah, but I don't know why that. I mean, nobody actually knows why and how that 1 got in there. But the 1 got in there. There's nothing on it. There's not a single indicator on it. And it doesn't look like it has any advantage. All right. Yep. The god was with it today. Today, the god was with number 1. Here in India, we call it Mata. Mata was there with number 1. Yeah. All right, we'll move on to the next. How did you do that, bro? 5, 8, 9, 11. How? All right, this is the same distance, 1200 meters. Wait, bro. There's no point arguing with this. Bring in 12. Okay. 6, 12. There's no point. Is good. And probably 1. 9, 8. What? Let's go with nothing much I'm able to get out of this. It's a maiden, and if we don't argue with this 12, the image value is high on 12. It's the highest. Let's not argue with the track. The track will play. So if the image, we got that. So this is the highest. We'll keep 6 and 12 with the image value. This probably is going to be a coffee. Let's put that as a coffee. And 3 is what we have as that is the next PA value. That's 43. Let's stick to this. 6, 12, and 3. 1 and 7, we have to figure out what's going on. 1 and 7, we have to figure out what's going on. 6, 12, 3, 10. 6, 12, 3, 10. 1 and 7. We'll check what's going on with the 1 and 7. Ten, 6, 3. 10, 6, 3. Okay, 10 is the favorite. That is a tricky one. Why 10 is the favorite? Because this is, or this is the club. That's a little tricky. Why 10 is the favorite, but 10 is the favorite. 10, 6, 3. And 12 is down here, so 10, and we'll put 12. Now 1 is where? 7 is far down. 1 is here. Wait, number 8. All right. We've got 12 minutes to go. Bro, at times it's 1 and 7 are there. Bro, who's riding that 12? Check. Who is riding? JP Stanley. Man. There's no point arguing with the track. Last time, the last one we argued with the track, the 9. But it was just not the track. It is 9 was not just the track. We did argue with it. Let's say 5, 35, 2. This is also there. Unfortunately. CX, don't Google on CX then. 5, 6. And 12 coffee. How is that possible? That one has a lot of torque. It is a good one actually. At times making decision is tough. Ten is the favorite, but that's a dicey favorite. 10 being the favorite does not justify why it is the favorite. Ideally, it should have been something else. Should have been. If we are able to do this, then we will. Hey, Jerry, what's your AI saying, bro? Please help us. Give us some AI thoughts. Please do, bro. Scone. Nope. Just got Warwick. And then there is a ghost also. This one. Number 4. It's a maiden. And then there is a ghost. What is the highest torque value? 28, which is with 6. 50. 17. One stays a check, bro. No ascot, sorry, bro. Don't have that. Scone. If I had Scone, I would race. I would be racing. This is Scone. They're showing Scone here. See? This is Scone. But that's not a dedicated feed. It might come and go, but looks like it's going to stay. 1632. 163. 1 is a gamble, definitely. 63. 12 is 1. So it picked up the ones with the highest torque. Man, your AI is doing some really interesting stuff. It picked up all of the highest torques. Jerry, which is very logical. Which is very logical because this. Did you put the straight and the ground? Did you put the straight and the ground? Did you put the straight and the ground? Like Warwick and the straight? I mean, ground reading, good for. Jerry, what is the correct straight for this? Because the one that I am getting is 350. What is the correct straight? Is it 350? Is it 400? What is the right? Anybody has that right thing? Because I'm getting an error. I am getting conflicts. I am getting a conflict because, you know, they're picking up data from Warwick farm. This is getting old like me. What is the straight? The straight has to be, the straight is 350 or 400. I'm getting a bunch of, my calculations are on 400, but I need to get a little more idea if this is 300, 350 or 400. Online says 326. Yes, that's the problem. That's Warwick farm. That's the problem. That is Warwick farm. 1, 10, and 3. Ron. This is Scone, by the way. This is not our track. This one is not us. I like Scone. Brilliant, man. 1, 7, and 4. I think that's 1, 7, and 4. Wrong. That's 160 meters. That's a gambling track. That is a gambling track.
Hello, Scone 1 and 7. Good morning.
Good morning, Ascot. 1 and 7, you got that. Where on earth is this? Race to minus 30 seconds. This is us. This is us, man. This is us. They did not even give us time. But shit. Right, I can't bet. My bets were not in. I thought they'll show us paddock, but they did not show us paddock. They straight took us to the gates. My bets did not go in. And we have no clue who's running, which one is running, which one is not running. Which one is getting tailed. This is us, and this is where the track plays foul. Alright, run, baby. Somewhere from someone needs to start running, baby. That is Mr. 6 that went through. 6 got there, baby. 6 definitely got there. My bets were not in. Random bets missed. I missed this one. Six definitely went through. 12 got there. 12 got there with the coffee, baby. And I think 10 also got there. Or 10 kind of flunked, because 10 was anyway not the material for favorite. As missed it too. 10, I think 10 flunked, bro. I think 10 flunked. We'll get the numbers. 6 definitely got there. Iran 6, 12, 4, 10. Okay, 6, 12, 4, and 10. 6, 12. We got that coffee on the 12. 4 is what we need to figure out. What was 4? Oh, 4 is that ghost. 6, 12, 4, and 10. 6, 12, 4, and 10. Is that what it is? 4 is that ghost. This would have been neat with 12. If the bets were in, man, this would have been a neat one with 12. This one would have been a neat one with 12 if my bets were in, but I kind of missed it. So they're not going to be showing all the paddocks. That's one thing that we have to take with a pinch of salt. They're not going to be showing all the paddocks. 6, 12, 4, and 10. All right, we'll move on to the next. Wow. 3, 4, 9, 10. Three, 4, 9, 10, 13, 14. 21, 22, right? 21, 20, 19, 21, 22. Okay. This is a 1500 meter. There's no point putting all those numbers. 18 and 20 are definitely checks. We'll see. It's here, 8 is here. Five favorite. This is again wrong. Five favorite. Five shouldn't be the favorite. I don't know how come five is the favorite, but it's not that five doesn't have numbers, but to be a favorite, that's not right. Anyway. $20, 18. This is Moruya. Moruya. And if they don't show us the paddock, then how do we race? Jerry, Ascot, bro. When do we push the numbers? This is Scone, I guess. Is this Scone or is this... And that becomes a little tricky, bro. If they don't show the paddock, how do we know what's going to be our bets? I mean... I don't know how... Is this our track? Is this our paddock? God, man. No. Still 14 minutes to go. This is probably Scone. If they do all that thing by not showing the paddock and taking us straight to the gates, that's not done. Okay, this is Musselbrook. Musselbrook is racing today. Yep, this is the one. This is Scone, I guess. Jerry, did you find out? Did you get that straight on Warwick? Is it 350? Is it 400? It's 375. What is it? Yeah, no wonder my system is also going crazy. It's changing every day when we race. It's changing every day. Today it is showing 350, but I clearly remember maybe the last time it was showing 400 something. And Ron, there are a few tracks in Australia that are like 150 meters. I don't remember the names of those tracks, but Albury is about 250, 260. It's a very short straight, but there's one more track I don't remember at this point of time. The one which is the shortest that I've seen is about 150. Which is there in Australia. There's one track which is there and it plays absolutely crazy. It's a leader's track. You get the lead, you get the place. It's all about gate speed. That's... I don't remember the names of those tracks. The one that we've raced a few with 150 straight here in Australia. The ideal one is if you have a 400 meter straight. That's the ideal one. An oval shaped track with 400 meters straight. You and a ground reading of good 4. Fair people, good horses. You can go get yourself a drink and sandwich. Rest, everything is messy, blurry. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday, but I think we got lost in the conversation somewhere. The thing is, this is my take. This is basically my take. It's not an advice or anything, but it's my take. What I've seen is you have to deal with horse racing as a business. Nothing personal with it, but you have to deal as a business. I mean, it's like any deal that you do, for that matter, when you buy fruits, if you don't know about the fruit, you have to depend on what the seller is saying. So it's always better that you know about the fruit. It's like that. They have made arrangements for you to lose every race. And they're not working alone. They're working as a team. So if you want to fight that team, you better be prepared. Otherwise, it is going to be a very sad experience every time. It's a very smart arithmetic. It's a very smart mathematics they do. And they have been doing this for years, probably hundreds of years. From the very inception of horse racing, they've been doing this. And it's a very smart system. They will keep you in the game, but they will not let you win. If that makes sense. You're not going home with money unless you know about the business. But they're going to keep you in the game so that you come back next time. You're not going to be left out. You will never go home feeling left out. You will always go home feeling, oh, I've done something today. But that's an eyewash. Winning, you have to be prepared. It's like a war. If you're in a war, you better have your weapons. I'm going to prepare a nice sort of a diagram sometime and share what exactly the spread of a pool is. I mean, we talk about pool, we talk about a lot of stuff like, heavy purses, cup races, and all that. But at the end of the day, there is a mathematics behind it. There is a spread. I mean, when there's a barbecue happening, there are people to eat. So if you are in the party, you should know who all are invited and what is in their plates. And what can you get in your plate? That's what is racing. I'm going to create that diagram. I actually wanted to do that a long time ago. I remember that conversation with Rex one day. Rex said, Mick, you're out of your mind. What do you mean by that? Well, I think I mentioned the catering to the audience. And Rex kind of pointed me out. Mick, what do you mean by that? You're out of your mind. You're high. But that's the day actually I thought I'll make that diagram for everybody to understand how the business works, how the pool works, where is the spread, who are the people, and how that mathematics works. Gentlemen, it's $100 billion industry. It's a $100 billion industry annually. One of the largest unregulated. There is no regulatory on this. Like for banks, this central bank, every country has a central bank. This one doesn't have any regulation. So it's $100 billion every year, raw money. That's a lot of money with some very notorious people who are very well prepared. I think this is our paddock. This probably is our paddock. Advertise here. Man. I mean, where is the problem in putting up some signs that says, all right, this is Warwick and you're at the paddock now? Where is that problem? I mean, why let people assume and dwell in thoughts whether or not it is our paddock? I don't know whether I should be looking at the horses or I should be ignoring them. If this is our paddock, then they're going to be taking us straight to the gates. But now, from the next one onwards, I guess we'll have a clarity. Seeing some stuff. Jerry, bro, where is this? Is this us? "24 seconds, probably this is us." Probably this is us. All right. Oh man, that is a 17, which is a gray. Where is that 17? 4-year-old, 17. We have to bring in that 17, bro, if this is our track. Man. Seven, 5, 8. Can't make changes. I don't know what to do. I'm going to push my bets in, but that 17 probably will destroy the race. Can't make changes. I have to go through the data again, and I do not have the time. This will not work nicely. That 17 is a major check. It's a gray, and the distance is 1500 meter. This distance is in its genes. Genetically, that 17 is present, whether or not it has numbers or not. Go. Twenty. That 20 is doing everything now. Man, where is that 2? Where is 2 with my high hopes? No, 17. I'm lucky that the 17 didn't do anything today. That 17 is far behind. Okay, 5. 8. What happened there? 6, 6, 6. No, 8. 8 got there, baby. 8 got there. Eight got there. That was a fake favorite. 5 cannot be the favorite. That was a fake one. What are the numbers? 3. That is 6 and 8. Why are they showing 8? 6, yes. 6. 6. Six, 8, 5, 2. 6, 8, 5, and 2. 6, 8, 5, 2. Man. Six, 8, 5, 2. That went upside down. Right. On to the next. Warwick 4. $13.50.
Do you want violet?
Coco Bongo, welcome back, bro. This one, I think 1 and 3. Some there, we've got no clue about them. Right, I'm going to full screen this. Be back from the washroom. This is our paddock. This guy likes to climb on the roof. Okay, 3 is okay. That's the 2. That's the 4. Then 11 is a filly. Ascot Ipswich Greyhound. Did it lose? Ascot. The 9. 1 is the favorite. Ideally, 1 should be the favorite. 9 is a good one. 1 is the favorite. Ideally, 1 should be the favorite. 9 is a good one. As long as that 4 or that 10 doesn't create a trouble. One and 3. The last two favorites were fake favorites. Those were like, God knows why that became a favorite. Yeah, 11 is the filly. 9 is the winner. Alex, welcome back. Wingsy, welcome back. 9, 10, 11, 10, 10 is, oh baby, that's the 3, man. Nah, don't do it. Don't do it like that. Be nice. Be nice, baby. Nine is the winner. We got to get 1, 3 or 1, 9. All right, we are on. 9 is back there. 9 played up. 9, don't do that. No, that's not 9. That's basically 5, I think. That's the 1 which is back there. There's that 4 which is making a lot of commotion right now. That 4 is making a lot of bad moves that I kind of not. Baby, don't. 4, take some rest. Look at the green grass. Don't do that thing, baby. No, 4, come on. Yes, bring it in. 3. No. 3, 9, 3, 9, 3, 9. 3 and 9 got there, baby. 3 and 9 got there. And what happened there? 3 and 9 definitely in. 3 and 9 definitely in. You've got the 9 and 3, baby. Wingsy, 9 and 3 definitely got there. 3 and 9. That's 3 and 9. And then there is a 2. Then there is a 2, and then there is a 8, and then there is a 10, and the 1 is that mule. The favorite 1. 3 and 9 definitely got there. We get the numbers. If PC was here, he would have shot that guy on 1. He would have just taken out his gun and shot that 1. PC would have shot that jockey on 1. Nine, 3, 2, and 10. 9, 3, 2, and 10. 9, 3, 2, and 10. Now 2 was there. 2 was with the HP 9. 3, 2. Nine, 3, 2, and 10. All right, we'll move on. We'll move on. Come on, Warwick. Give us a race that we can do. 2, 9, 10, 13. 2, 9, 10, 13. 2, 9, 10, 13, 17, 18, 19. This is a class 2 800 meter. We're going to do a 800 meter and we don't have a clarity on what is the straight. Mm. This distance is a gamble in itself. We'll take a look at that one, which is looking very suspicious. We'll take a look at that one. Alex, congratulations. The 9 did win, bro. Wingsy, congratulations for the Queen. Or did you have Exacta? I have no clue to... What we're looking at is that one has to be a really small horse. If that one is a small horse, almost the size of a goat, a grown-up goat, that's what we're looking at. If that is there, then we have to bring in that one and we will have to let go of we'll have to let go of who do we let go of? Probably will let go of that 6-year-old gelding. That's the only option to do, which is going to be absolutely lethal if we do that. Which is going to be absolutely lethal if we do that. Letting go that 6 based on that age. We keep 12. She's a 5-year-old mare, but a 6-year-old gelding. I don't know. Wingsy, can you find out what is the straight on this track, Warwick? What exactly is the straight finishing line? Is it 350? Is it 400? Does anyone have that information? The numbers that I'm picking up are conflicting. And this is a problem. If anybody can find out the straight on this track, the finishing line on this track, if anybody has that information, is it 300, 350, 325, 400? We are not able to get that. Though we had a few 1200 meters, it becomes useless if we do not have the ballpark figure. I mean, 20, 30 meters here and there can be managed. But if it is more than 50 meters, that'll be a problem. I've tried looking for it myself, and it's different numbers. No, that's Warwick Farm. Wings, that is Warwick Farm. That's not Warwick. There are two tracks. One is a Warwick Farm. There's another one where we are racing today, which is Warwick. One is in Queensland, the other one is in New South Wales, probably. Either New South Wales or Victoria. I don't remember, but 326 is Warwick Farm, not Warwick. Mm-hmm. 350 is what I have. If that's the right number, Wings. If that's the right number. Then the Letting go of that 6 is absolutely lethal. The one that can be let go of probably is 12. Probably is 12. So if we let go of 12, then we can bring in 1. 14, 12, 5, Scone. This company, Dali, is owned by the King of Dubai. This company is owned by the King of Dubai. They have offices everywhere in UK, Australia, US, I guess. We've got some serious money in this game. Wings got 14, 12, and I don't know which one was the other one. 14 and 12. Where is... Come on, Mr. 14, where are you hiding? What is that secret strategy that you're playing? Mr. 14, where are you? Come on. All right. There's a lot going on. That's a 4 which is gone home. There's a 13 and there's a 2 which is going home. Is that a 14 or a 4? I don't know. It looks like a 4. It looks like a 4. 12 now wings. 12 Warwick. Without checking that one. You always confuse me. You will throw the exact number that I want to get rid of, and then I have to go back and check. We are looking for that one which needs to be, if it is a 350, then no, it cannot be a goat. It cannot be an oversized goat. It has to be a good horse if it is 350. Where is that one? Yes. Okay. What is that pattern? Warwick has played a pattern. What is that pattern? Please tell us so that we can also make some money. I wouldn't have wasted those bets on that. That one basically turned out to be a mule. No, 12. See, 12 has numbers. It's not that 12 doesn't have numbers. 12 is beautifully placed. 6, 12, 20, 7, 3. Cannot get rid of 3. Cannot get rid of 3. 12 is the only one. 6 would be lethal if you go and do not include. Light horses has been winning. Coco Bongo took 3. We gotta bring in that one, baby. That one is, it's here's the thing, all right. So 350 straight. This one has a search weight of 61 kilograms. The Newton weight is I cannot get the weight in kilograms, so that's giving us errors. But if we do that error, so number one is a pretty heavy horse. Number one is a pretty heavy. Number one is a pretty light horse. That's exactly what I was saying, that it has to be a size of a grown-up goat, but which it is not. But we have to bring in that one because 350 meter with that kind of an momentum potential, it's a huge potential on the momentum. It's a push with 61 kilograms on that horse. That's what my take is. It's a huge push. Rest everything is within the right bracket. 12 goes as check. I'm going to bring in 1 as coffee, and that 1 is clubbed with the favorite. That 1 is clubbed with the favorite. This could be a lethal decision. This might just backfire on me, but logically a 61 kilogram on a 350 straight is just an advantage. The only thing that it has to do is, push the button at 600 or 500. If that stays all right, we are good going home. And if that doesn't work, then 12 gets in there. So it's a chance. All right, move on. 9, 3, 6, 1. Don't take the rails, man. Yeah. Cool. You're clear to go, 1. You're waiting for Christmas. Bring it home. 1. 851. Is that what it is? 851. Or 351. Is that an 8 and 3? Man, that's an 8. So much of everything, and now that 8 gets there. That 8 6-year-old. Fuck. 8, 5, and 1. 1 got me the coffee. That's there. 1 and 8, 1. 1 got the coffee. That's there. Eight. bench. Five. Carrying a 55 kgs, yes. But it is, God knows what, it has no strength. Other than the change that it has gone through. Probably gone through a change with trainer or something. There is a change with trainer or something like that. Change of trainer, change of owner. I can't find out, but that's what it is. 8-5. What is the fourth one? 851. We know that. 851. 851. And 3. 8513. That is like one of the dumbest thing that has happened today. 8 1. Gate number 1. One, two, three. Gate number. It's trainer changed from John Shelton to Chatty Chapman in August 2023. Then what are the other changes that it has gone through? Did it get resold? Owner? Some changes there. I can't find it right now, but I mean I'll have to dig into it. But there's some change in its life. Either the stud farm or the management or some change it has gone through, and some serious change it has gone through. August 20, that's what I'm saying. Wings, you said 2023, that kind of raised a thing. So that's what I'm saying. If it is 2024, then we are on the it went through that change. It went through a very serious change. It went through a very serious change. So I think they were preparing for the race. So this is exactly, since we have this opportunity, let's talk about this. So why we now this is easy to find or easy to invest on this, but it cannot happen during live races. How this thing can actually work is, when there is a difference, when there is a difference in their lifestyle or the way they think, where the things are with them, and we have a clear indication that it has gone through a change. What needs to be identified is it is very easy to do with New South Wales races. NSW Racing has that information available. So what you need to figure out is the last trial on that last trial of that horse. somebody was asking me if we can get superfactors, but that's the method of getting trifactors and superfactors when you go methodically. So if there is a change, the last trial, the last weight, the last jockey, the last trainer, the last distance, these are the things that will come into picture. And if that is there, and then you have to check with the mathematics. If that works, then you're on the right track. This could have made a lot of money, but then it's not possible to do this within 30 minutes of time. You cannot find all that data. It's already very, very difficult with we dealing with at least 40, 45, 50 columns here. And to bring in that data is difficult. But that is if you actually no comparing with other horses. See, so what basically is wings. Here is how it works basically. Horses are animals, right? And like you have your mood swings, I have my mood swings, they have their mood swings. And when it is about race horses, first of all is the reason why there is a change with the stud farm or the trainer. I mean, the trainer and the stud farm is the same thing. So why there is a change with the trainer and the stud farm? That's the first reason you need to identify. There could be two. One is manhandling of animals and, not taking proper care. And the second thing is performance. If other horses have gone through, then your mathematics comes into play. That is when your mathematics comes into play. That's the physics of the race. That is the physics of the race. So there are two parts. Two is understatement. Then there are no two parts. There are probably 10 parts of it. There are. Dave, welcome back. There are probably 10 parts to it. It's just one part we are talking about. But then comes the mathematics of the race. Then comes the mathematics of the race. Then there's the physics which you are including. So you have to put all those things all together. You cannot go with one condition. You cannot go with one condition. I mean, compare yourself buying a fruit. Can you just look at the color of the fruit and buy that fruit and be sure that the fruit is going to be sweet? Can you do that? I don't think you can. So when buying a fruit has multiple conditions, then you're buying a fruit has multiple conditions, then putting money on horse has multiple conditions. Those conditions have to be met. Our sheet is still incomplete. Yes, it is incomplete. It is incomplete. If I complete that, it will be probably out of 8 races, we will be able to do only 2 races. It will take me at least 2 hours to complete the entire sheet. 500 metrics. Out of 8 races, we can only do 2 races if we bring in everything. We don't have pedigree. I can't do that pedigree thing. I do not know how to, I don't know how to work with the odds. The flux. I'm seriously looking for help on that flux side. If somebody understands how the flux are working, I know the graph. I can identify which is artificial, which is organic. I can identify that, but I cannot identify the gradual growth. So No, the sample sheet keeps changing, bro. It is not the same. If you look at what I have on screen and what I shared with you last 15 days ago, it's not the same thing. The reason is it is a very continuous process. The sheet automatically identifies the mistakes that we are doing today, and it will try and highlight the things that went wrong today. Yeah, you need to use a thing called VBA on that. If you can use a VBA, use a VBA, get some more sheets into it, put your own conditions into it, and then probably you'll be able to, and make sure that it updates every day. It has to be updating every day. Whatever the error that you're making today, I mean, you're welcome to make mistakes, but if you're making the same mistake twice, then you're doing horse racing, but you are a donkey yourself. So don't be a donkey and do horse racing. Do smart work. You have to rectify the errors every day. You are welcome to make mistakes. We all make mistakes. Mistakes are welcome, but do not repeat the same mistake again. Make a new mistake. Make a new mistake. One day that Excel sheet is going to tell you there are no more mistakes to be made. You've made all of them, and we have rectified all of them. But that did not happen with me in last 16 years. I'm still making mistakes. You can see that. My Excel sheet is absolutely mad with me. It has forgotten counting my mistakes. It rectifies it every day and gives me the errors that I've made today, and then tomorrow it will start abusing me. All right, we'll go to the next. Warwick 6. One, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 1, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. $13.50. Now check what 14 has gone through. Lindsay, check on that 14, what 14 has gone through. Let's work as a team. Let's see what we can do. 14 has gone through changes. What is that change 14 has gone through? Leave it. Don't bother. It's a 7-year-old gelding on a 1400 meter. You may want to check. I mean, it's only good if we keep checking. Check what 14 is up to. So how many PA value has won the race? Let's see. 30, 40, 12, 43. We did not put in the numbers in here. But the highest PA value lost here. PA value got in, but fourth. So out of the maidens, I think we got the PA with the maidens. No, even here the PA lost. So this track is not about this. Anyway, we'll take that. Yeah. Bro, check that 14, bro. $13.50. 13.50. But this is not the exact one like what we have. This is a different one. This one is a different one, bro. Alright, we'll play. 13.56. We've got the discount cap. Looking all good. The highest torque is here. We'll take that first. Everything is okay. So It's a 6-year-old gelding. We'll take that 13. It's a 4-year-old mare from gate number 1. We'll take that. $13.50, so 2 of them should come in. I've got that. I've got this thing here on this year value. We'll take 9 as well. Now that brings us to the rest here. There are 3 horses. Gotta pick 155, 16, 86. At 12. Okay. And then here. You have 5 clear. But then there's this 6-year-old mare. This is a 9-year-old gelding. I don't think it'll do anything. But that's what we stick to. Right. We'll see. 2 of the body balance should come in. We have taken 2 body balances, 13 and 9, and 3 is a major risk. How do we deal with that is what my question is. Actually, if we have to look into it, we've taken 12 with a 6-year-old gelding from gate number 3. We'll take 3. We'll put this one and check. We'll take 3 and 5 definitely with the highest torque. Everything is all right with 5. That's a 5-year-old mare. So there's a 4-year-old mare, 1 5-year-old mare, 1 6-year-old gelding, 2 6-year-old geldings, and this is where it is. That leaves us with this thing here. If that number 2 gets into anything that looks like funny, we are doomed. If that number 2, which it is quite capable of doing, that number 2 is a check 2 and 12 are checks. 13, 9, 3, 5. Gamble 2 and 12. That's where we are. We'll check the odds. 7, 3, 12. We don't have a 7. And that 7 is the favorite. 7 favorite. 7, 3, 12, 5, 9. 7 is this one, which is the favorite. All right, we'll check that also. 5-year-old building, 7. I don't know why that is favorite.
There's Sabuki well back 5 into 320. Here's race 5 with Dan.
Make sure Scone. That's Scone, bro. That is Scone. Go get some cigarettes, man. Weird on you, Mike. Rexy, bro, it's not going great. It's not going great, bro. Please put 1. No, put 2. 1 got there. See, the strength of the race is here. These are 6-year-old geldings, 5-year-old geldings, a 6-year-old mare. 2 is a check, which is a 7-year-old mare, which is there. Now that 7 is the favorite, but that's a that favorite is something I don't know why it is favorite. It needed a little more support to be a favorite. And this probably is going to get tailed. Wincy, did you find anything on that 14? Bay, it is so kind of you, Bay. You always are helping me. I keep forgetting to request people to like and subscribe. But Bay, thank you so much for doing that for me. Thank you so much, Bay. It's very kind of you, Bay. I really appreciate that. One of the main hopes, he says. Then, oh. See, 13 and 9 are with body balance. Then it is 14 with the body balance, and there is a change it has gone through. I don't know what kind of a change it has gone through, but it has definitely gone through a change. Then there is this 7-year-old mare. Then there is an 8-year-old gelding. This is not the right race to be in. This is not the right race to be in. I have no bets in this one. I've been trying to figure this thing out, but if 14 is one of the main hopes, then probably it's the best idea to stay away from this. This one is like 13. I don't think 13 can be dealt with today. 13 is definitely something that it's a 4-year-old mare. It's a cannonball from that gate number 1. And if we look at the shorter distance, which is the 800 meter, this is what has happened. 1, 2, and 3, the gate numbers. This usually used to come through our decision tree, which is not there anymore. It is resting in peace. Our decision tree server has gone upside down. Yep, but see, this is the physics. This is the physics of the race. All right, this is the physics. This is where it is. All right. Sorry, this is where the physics is. Ideally, this should work out on a good ground. 2 out of these 3 should get in there. 1 with torque value should get in there. So 5 has the highest torque, then 3, then this. But 14 is a 7-year-old gelding from gate number 11, 1 and 2. 9 and 13 are from 9 and 2, 1 and 2. So it's a tricky one. Stay out of it. It's a tricky one. You probably will not And it is the 7th, I think. It is the 6th. It is the 6th. 3, 2, 12. 3, 2, and 12. 2 is a 7-year-old. If that gets in, it has all the potential to get in there, Ron. It's a 7-year-old mare. 2 comes from gate number 12 with a very high torque value. But how they are going to deal with that 5-year-old mare, that number 5 is the question, or how that 5 is going to behave is the $1 million question. This is where I think we needed that fortune teller. How that 5 is going to be dealt with in this one. That 5 doesn't look like it is going to go down without a war. That 5 doesn't look like it is going to go down without a war in this race. I have no bets in this one. I'll watch this one. Is a tricky one. Five, 3. 5 dealing with that. That 5 is like. So Coco Bongo, I'll after this race, I'll tell you how this thing works. So I take in the for example a horse. For example, a horse has been assigned a race which is 1350, like this distance. The horse has been assigned to a distance which is 1350. So that particular number is accumulating from the previous races that it has run on the similar distance, 20% above, 20% lower. So it is taking 1000 meters and 1700 meters, plus it is taking the apprentice weight, which is if there's a jockey which is an apprentice jockey with a claim, and if it is running with the top jockey, what could be the result? So it is saying that it's a 600%. It's a 600% on each and every condition. It's a 600% on each and every condition, whether you put it on a 1000 meter or a 1700 meter with an apprentice jockey or with a top jockey. That's what the data says. How this will behave is something that we will figure out now. We're looking at 5, baby. There's 5 here. Five, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, that's what is happening. Man, if that's your strategy, that's not looking good. That is not looking good at all. Now this is where you have a choice of either losing or winning. And there goes what happened in there. Two. Two. 2 and 5 did get the coffee, I think. Two was a check. 2, 1, and is that a 5? Is that a 12? I don't know what is that. We'll check the numbers. 6. What was with 2, by the way? 2 was that 7-year-old mare. This is why I stepped out of this game. 2 was that 7-year-old mare. This is exactly why I stepped out of the game. Two was that 7-year-old. Did we get that 5 is a coffee is a question. Seven was a fake favorite. That was very evident. 7 was not the... 7 had no strength in this race. 2, 7, and 5. You got that coffee, baby. 2, 7, 5, and 14. Man, even that 14 got there. 2, 7, 5, and 14. 2, 7, 5, and 14. But yes, that 5 got there. Ron, if you placed that bet rightly, you should have made money. You should have. 5. Where is 5? 5 is here. Not a lot. Actually, that 14 is 4th. 2. Okay, that happened. 2, 7, 5, and 14. That's what the coffee data is. That's how coffee works. That's what it is. Anyway, we'll go to race number 7. 5 did get the coffee. Warwick. race 7, 1, 5, 11, 15, 1, 5, 11, 15. Huh.
Good inconveniences, horsey.
What a heartbreaking story that is, Ascot. What a heartbreaking story that is, Ascot, bro. Man. Boy. Can't. 12 to 9 to 12. That 3 cannot be left out. That 3 is the coffee. That 3 is the coffee. That 3 cannot be left out. The only option is chuck that 8, which is going to be absolutely crazy if we chuck that 8. He doesn't look like going to give up today. They're like all neck to neck. 3 and 8. 3 and 2 are neck to neck. 2 and 3 are it's difficult. They're kind of neck to neck. Scone. We can't do without that 3. That 3 has to come. That 3 is the coffee. Now the coffee here is this. The only reason for getting rid of this probably is going to be the age of it and the gate. Wingsy, what do we do? Jerry, bro, where are you? What is the AI saying? Okay, now there's a 14, which is a gray. We don't, that's a, oh man, with the highest HP, what is it doing there? From the gate number 8. Okay. Bro, we gotta get that 3. I don't know how to get that 3. The only way to get that 3 is to chuck 8. If we chuck 8, that could turn into a suicide. And it is a gray. I think 16, 6, 16, 13, and 3. That's very nice. 16 is a 6-year-old gilding. That's also there with the body balance. 16, 13, and what do? We chuck the 8. Let's chuck the 8. Let's bring in 3. It's the age of that horse, that's all. But that does not mean anything. Nine, 12, 2, and 3. Now we check 9, 12, 3, 2, and 3 cannot. That puts us right into the odds. With that 3, it puts us right into the odds, but I am not very sure that 8 is a pain. That 8 is a pain in a very bad area. Yup. Two, three, four, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. There's 16, which is doing that thing now. That 16 is also a gray. That 16 is also a gray. And that 13 is with the body balance. Man, we are in soup. We are in soup. We are in bad soup. Is that a 3 or a 13? If that's a 3, I am lucky. Man, that 8 climbed up. That 8 climbed up. That 8. There are 3 grays. Then there is that 14, which is also a gray. What are they doing? They're trying to kill us? Baby, 2. Bring that thing home, baby. 2. Don't give up, baby. Please don't give up. Please don't do funny things today. It's not the day to be funny. Don't do that funny thing today too. Don't do that thing today, baby. Come on. What on earth is that? That is 9. You've got all of them. Yes. We've got all of them. I think we've got all of them. That's a super factor. I think we've got a super. Nine, 3, 2, 12. 9, 3, 2, 12. Is that what it is? The coffee did work. We'll check. We'll check. 7. I don't know yet, bro. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I think we've got that. Nine, 3, 2, 12. 9, 3, 2, 12. Yes, we've got that. 9, 3, 2, 12. 9, 3, 2, 12. You only ate coffee because 3 came second. Yes, but the problem is this, that my coffee, when the here is what I do. I'll tell you what I do. So why I was so desperate to bring in that 3 and to get rid of one of them, which invariably I did with 8 because of the age 7. Now this is where the thing is. If I get the PL, the highest PL and the favorite, the highest PL and the favorite, plus the second favorite, which is second favorite is in my sheet. So what I do is, generally, in this case, you are right. I did not make more than coffee, but I got all of them. But generally what I do, because this was a last moment decision, so I couldn't club it up. But generally what I do is I club it up. It goes with the favorite. So in this case, I could have made more money if I had the time to club it up with 12, which I didn't have the time. But generally that's what I do. So my 3 is independent, but that 3 is most of the time, if it has the highest PL, if it has the highest PL, then it will go as a club. But this time I couldn't do it. It just went in as a coffee. This time it was a last minute decision to take in that 3. That's why I was screaming out for help. You're right, Winsy. You're correct. You're correct. Yeah, but we need to get streamlined, bro. We need to get streamlined. We need to get streamlined. 9, 3, 2, and 12. One, two, three. So that happened. We'll go to the next, which is the race number 8. Which is the race number 8. So I don't place bets as in like they don't go in like I do not push in one bet, two bets, not like that. I'll it works a little differently. So when I push, it generally goes in as a quinella. Then there is a thing called Tanala. Tanala is this one. It's very similar to this is Tanala. The top 3. It's very similar to a try, which recently I've started doing. So when I push the bets, it goes in as a quinella. It goes through a Visual Basic programming so that I do not have to pick each and every number. So I push in the numbers at once. That makes life easy. But we'll go to race number 8 now, and we'll see what we can do with that. 4, 5, 10, 11, 12. 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 14, 20. 4, 5, 10. Four, 5, 10, 11, 12, 14, 21, 22. 21, 25. It's the same distance. It's a bench. It was a benchmark 65. This is a 58. So this one is going to be more aggressive, and we are going to make a fool of ourselves. The skin cap. 6-1.
Very mindful of
I don't know. $13, $20, and $8. 6 and 1 are favorite. 6 is the favorite. It has reasons to be favorite. This one. Six has the top. 8 has the top. Three is 13 needs to go, baby. 13 needs to go. There's no gate speed probably on that 13. So 13 will become a check. Frame 6. But it is a 4-year-old mare. I don't know, we'll play this, we'll see. 6 and 1 stays check. 6 and 1 stays check. I don't know how to deal with it. Bro, Jerry, what's your AI saying, bro? What is your AI saying, bro? Wingsy went with 16, 39. 2, 3, 4, 6. 9, 3, 2, 12. Baby. This one is the 8-year-old gelding. What do we do about that? With the highest torque. If that 8 wins, if that 8 gets in anywhere close to that winning post, I will need a place to bang my head. If that happens, I don't know why, but I have a feeling that Wingsy is going to go with that too. I have a very strong feeling for Mr. Wings. And just to add a little spice and to confuse Mickey, he's going to go with that too. Let's focus, man. He's got 19 now. What did you get with 19, bro? It's a 6-year-old gelding. I mean, what happened with 19? Did 19 whisper in your ears or something like that? It comes out from gate number 3 though. 13 is being taken. Is this our paddock, by the way? No, this can't be our paddock. This can't be our paddock, bro. This is the one with the disc in cap. How to not include that with the disc in cap? This is suicide actually. You got 8 and we need one more with the torque. Ten 20 is 8CX value. Unit number 7. 13. What it's futile to touch that. 13 is being tailed here at Scone. I think this is Scone. At 6-1, 13. That's the one. They're not going to let us. They're not going to let us see the 13. They're going to take us to the gates way before that. That's the 13. They're showing the 2 for no reason. What is 2? 2 is that 8-year-old gilding. If that gets somewhere, man, it'll be very sad. If that 2 gets in, if that 2 gets in, then it'll be very sad. One is from gate number 4. That's gate number 10, 6. 13. Man, where is... And I don't know why, for what joy this guy likes to climb on the roof, and from the roof it is going to show us the paddock. How does that work? I mean, what am I going to do with an aerial view of a horse? They look like ants. Six is the favorite, I think. 6-1. 1 and then 3 and then 6. One is favorite. So EW 8 and 19. Do something, baby. 13. 13. That's a 20, which is taking things into his hooves. One is on. One will not leave. One is not going to leave this thing alone. Can somebody do something with that one, baby? Now, yeah, 13. Now you gotta go. You gotta go, 13. You gotta go. You gotta run. You're a 4-year-old mare. Please behave like one. You're not behaving like what you are. Come on. No, nothing happening today. Three. Got the coffee. Ron, thank you for saying that, but there's nothing that happened actually. 3, the coffee got there and 1 got there, then it is, I think that's 1 and 3. We got the coffee, that's all that happened. We'll check. We'll check. There's a this is one 318 and what? 1 318 and 8. 8 is that one. That's 4th. 1 318. All right, that is it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today. We had 8 races here today at Warwick. That was the last one. But we're going to be racing tomorrow again. And I'm going to be playing in one of the tracks here in Australia. So if you have a little time, please join me. It's a Saturday. We will try to race together, do a little chit chat and have some fun here. And thank you so much for being there. Ron, thank you so much. I know it's very late in Canada. Thank you so much, Ron, for being there. Wings, bro, thank you so much. Jerry, thank you so much, bro, for being there. Ascot, thank you so much. Coco Bongo, thank you so much for being there. Rex, if you're still there, thank you so much, bro, for being there. Bay, thank you so much for doing everything that you're doing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Bay, thank you so much. Ascot, thank you so much, bro. Alright, so I'll see you tomorrow. Jerry, thank you so much, bro. Yep. Bye-bye. Have a great day.